That was gay as hell, bro. Like Madden, like bro. That's yo. Y'all gotta fix your game. Like that's ridiculous. Taking losses because y'all can't get y'all server right. That's fucked up. Yeah, we won last night, bro. Offense should have been playing in preseason, and it showed first half. You know, but once the fourth quarter got there, you know, he got in the rhythm. Carr would have played preseason and got in sync with his guys more in games. He would have probably started off a lot hotter. He was throwing balls behind fucking receivers and shit. And for a minute, I was like, man, put Mariota in, you know? Like, he should have kept Mariota in. But, you know, he got his shit together, you know? I just like when we beat EA's poster teams. They're higher rated teams. And just kind of rub it in their face on Twitter.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric.
But yeah, Carr and a couple of those guys, Ruggs, Edwards, they should have played in preseason.
Get set to face off with the Indianapolis Colts.
Yeah, our defense is the truth this year, man. And
we are underway here in Las Vegas.
Likewise, I feel sorry for Titans fans because I just now realized that Todd Downing is their offensive coordinator. He don't know how to use his players, man. Like, you got Henry and Julio, and how the fuck do you lose? We gonna get this shit right, man. I'm trying to get back in here, man. Nice. Weak tight end set. Bring him over. Good shit.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
This should be
and this is going to be a Colts first down.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to send it.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back.
There you go, hit him.
To rip off a big chunk of yardage before being
made that tackle a little rusty.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Bring that gap up.
He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. It's going to give to Taylor.
We got it. We just got to get over there.
Football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Good pressure.
And that is incomplete. The Raider defense strong on that one in coverage, and now it's 4th.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. They'll run for
Good! No, he got the first.
Before he's taken down at the
Oh, that should have been a stop.
They only got a couple, but a couple
Good shit, Morrow.
that they needed as they convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. To throw is Wentz. He's got Granson over the middle. The ball still moving. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Come on, guys. Come on,
The
guys.
passing game for the Colts finding its stride. Another 1st down. They'll run here with Taylor.
Got your head that time.
Maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up
Keep running the whole game, bro. You're going to be taking hits. I'm telling you right now.
Their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Taylor.
Get over
He'll
that
get
fast,
into the end zone. Touchdown.
Bad judgment on his speed. I'll get him next time, though.
Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Colts take it right down and score on the opening drive. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Frank Reich going to tell the offense to go for 2. They'll let Taylor try a run, and he will get into the end zone again, and he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the
probably get that B gap.
conversion.
Force it back into the A gap so he can get hit by a defensive tackle.
Now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Yes, sir, man. Love being 1-0. Love it. Love it, love it. Even though, like, our offense didn't play preseason, man, that kind of needs to be a lesson. So, like, we do make playoffs, man. Don't be resting people. Oh, that's not wrong. Not today.
Now a play fake. Carr. Rush
Whole
coming,
team.
and he's taken down. In on the
Gotta
sack,
block
the
that
former
backside, bro.
Buckeye, Tyquan Lewis. And they
Gotta
get
block
to
that
it
backside.
right out of the gate, and this defense hoping that that's a harbinger of things to come.
Yeah, when you give up a first play sack, makes your quarterback
Man, this is
wonder.
just horrible.
And he's going to go down again. DeForest Buckner with a sack, the former number 7 overall
It's like
pick.
not even good. It's
These
just
guys are getting
my
after
team
it
isn't
right from
properly
the
rated.
kickoff. They roll right downfield
And they
and
just
score
getting
in their first
pancaked.
possession.
Like, you just
And here on
pancake
defense,
Denzel good like it was nothing.
back-to-back sacks. Someone
Fucking
is ready
retarded.
to play.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score.
No. Probably gonna have to end up punting.
After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
And instead, they want to throw it off play action. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Okay.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Carr, a handoff here to Drake.
Man, this is not good.
Good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that gain last play. So
it's gonna be a problem already, I see.
Second down. Carr gonna throw.
Why are you running backwards?
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. It's a loss of 4. Now third down.
Well, sometimes despite the best planning, the defense actually has a plan as well, and they blanketed everyone on that play. They were able to close it down and spill him for a loss.
First and second down were a disaster. Both went backwards. Now it's 3rd and 18. They need something big. Now it's the backup Mariota. He'll let this go deep.
I didn't like that. Good point.
Double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rocky Sin. Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now.
They gotta fix this O-line, bro. This is horrible.
In his head going forward, since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive.
There we go. Don't push him forward now.
And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. On 2nd and 9.
Oh, there we go.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more
bad good shit. Almost fucked that up.
But in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
On first down, Drake.
Missing blocks completely. Good run.
And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Inside the red zone, and that means don't come away from there with anything less than 3 points, but everyone's thinking about 6. They're trying to get to the end zone. They decide to run a toss. Big people up front being mobile and moving, and a running back trying to follow behind them to find yardage, and that's exactly what he did.
3 yards remain for 2nd down. Throwing now is Carr. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free, and there's another example, another incompletion.
On 3rd and short, Drake.
Good shit, Drake.
And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Now Carr.
Oh my God, Carr.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Julian Blackman.
I can't, bro.
Return to the 6-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying
Video
to
game
do.
car is
He
not
was
real
moving
game
to
car.
his right
Like,
and
what the
trying
fuck?
to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds
Good
like
hit.
things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Gotta come
Good
out now
shit.
and put together some nice plays.
Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The last last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Wentz.
Good deep.
And his throw is incomplete. He was looking to get it to Jonathan Taylor there. And it's 3rd down. Working from the gun. Wentz. He'll drop this down to Taylor.
Tackle.
He will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
Oh, he's got his tight end, Mo Alley Cox, complete. But he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Call a lot of man either, man. It's like when I call it, it just...
think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Wentz. To the right side.
You're gonna take them splashes, bro.
5 yards on the catch there. Brings up 2nd down. Again, it's Wentz. And that's caught by the tight end, Granson. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Well, the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Throwing is Wentz. Touchdown! Jack Doyle as the 1st half is winding down.
He's on these crossing tight end routes, so I got something for that.
Just before halftime. Frank Reich going to tell the offense to go for 2. Wentz going to look to throw.
Why put you in the zone, bro?
And now the lead is 16-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away.
Put him in the right. I guess I got to use it right.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we'll see what they want to do.
That's his
Just
user, so that'd be easy to take out of the game, take him out of the equation.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive.
There we go.
Look to throw.
You want to use it as D-line the whole game? We'll take advantage of it.
And he will score.
Make adjustments.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs as the 1st half is winding down. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the 1st half. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And this is going to be caught, so they do get it. And the 2 points, now they're back down to a 1-score deficit.
Just got to play the mesh concept. Switch my defense up in the 2nd half.
As the kick's away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. He's past the 30. And the Raiders pick it up.
I got time. I got time.
To the 23-yard line. So a turnover there on the kickoff. And don't look now, but that just made things a little more interesting.
Very interesting, because when you're trailing in a game, these are mistakes that you pray for. You just went down and scored. Now you get the football right back with another great opportunity.
Carr now on 1st down. And now this is intercepted.
He's out of bounds.
Picked up by Kenny Moore. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit.
Give me that. Go, Merrick. Go. Go, Merrick. No, don't stop. Why? Why make this dude stop? Why?
On this 1st half of action. So we've hit
Damn!
It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's It's a presentation of EA Sports.
Get the ball and go!
Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half.
Damn! Gotta capitalize on opportunities, man. Sometimes the game just doesn't let you do it, I guess.
And they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
He'll let this go.
Keep playing D-line, bro. Keep playing D-line. Let's go.
Inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Rhodes. The second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders
Keep trying to D-line spam.
We didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation. Knowing when it exists to go to it, they did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays?
Bullet pass.
Picked up by Kenny Moore, and he is going to be stopped on the return at his own 3-yard line.
Clean that up.
Following the touchdown,
Game just does not want me to capitalize, bro. Like, turnovers, had him, could have scored twice on him.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be out of bounds.
He was a pussy, bro. Running out of bounds. Lock this shit up.
Come to the line, ready to start their next drive, and maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's
good shit, Hobbs.
Get
him again. Wrap him up. There you go.
Pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
No, you got a pancake.
4 yards the pickup, first down. Taylor with it.
You're going to take hits, bro.
Get this up past the 45 to the 47.
You're going to take hits today.
46 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Get him, White! Oh, come on, EA!
Penalty flag in the backfield. This might be a roughing call. The hit comes late. We saw it. There's your flag.
And we know that there's a guideline, right? Ball's gone. You get one step. If you're within one step of the quarterback, you can hit him as long as it's still done legally. But anything outside of that,
there we go.
Looks like an extra step was involved.
And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
Keep taking these hits, bro. Keep running.
Safety Trayvon Merrick up to make the play defensively. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. On the counter.
Good shit, Crosby. Let's go.
He'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. Chalk that up as a 4-yard.
Stop spamming, bro. We done locked into what you're doing.
An interesting and intriguing decision.
Shit don't work.
Because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuck
tackle.
by
4th down.
scrimmage.
And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. it's Wentz. This will be taken in by
Punch it.
Pittman. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play.
Oh, there we go. Pressure, baby.
Wentz is intercepted yet again.
Pressure generates turnovers. Let's go.
And this one will be brought back to the 22.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his second interception of the game. And so much playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
Ah, you got to give me that user, baby.
Shot couldn't connect. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up
This dude's so
essentially
pussy,
every
bro.
blade
Look
of
at me in a
grass.
dime defense, bro. We about to clown on him now. That's where you fucked up, showing me dime defense.
On 2nd down, it's Drake.
You got no linebackers on the field, bro. Better call a timeout.
The 40 down at the 39. A Raider first down, 17 yards. They fake the handoff. Now Carr.
Got him.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
Now we in his head.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders have taken the lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it, took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
They'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
Yeah, I should
And
have
he's
had
going to be taken
Mariota.
down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he can't
In the
feel it
sideline so he
cleanly.
can't
It's
run out of
loose.
bounds. Clean up hit.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
Ah, I went for the swat instead of the pick.
And he's gonna get this
We
down
had
to
the right coverage on the
35-yard
field.
line. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. Wentz now on 1st down.
Oh, we had that.
Same target, Campbell.
Come on.
A gain of 6 there on 1st. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. They'll bring out 4 receivers. 3 of them being sent to the left, 1 to the right, 2nd and 4. On the handoff.
Good shit, Morrow. Way to hold the block.
Go down here right around the 23-yard line. 49 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. On 1st down.
Good shit. Told you, keep running, you're going to take them hits, bro.
He's taken down right at the
You're going to fumble it again.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing a shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
That's fine. We're on the
He's
next.
got Granson, his tight end.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
first down.
Good tackle.
Quick throw here, that's complete. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
On second down, it's Taylor.
Good hit.
And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Killed yourself eating all this clock, bro.
So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going.
I missed it.
This is
That's
Marlon
fine.
Mack, and he takes this one in for a Colts
I get more time with the ball.
touchdown. Marlon Mack taking it in from 4 yards out, and the Colts are going to jump back in front. They do tack on the extra point as well, so it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Drake will start the drive on the ground.
Man, bro, you can't be missing those blocks. Good, bro. Like, I'm gonna bench you, bro.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Can't be missing blocks, bro.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Throwing his car. Now in
Not
desperation
fast
throw
enough.
deep downfield.
Come on.
Oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked
Madden.
up by Rocky Sin. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
They need to give Carr more
Talk
throw
about
power
making
because
winning
that's
plays.
ridiculous.
That is a winning play at this
No
stage of the
pressure.
game to come up with
I
an
didn't throw a
interception.
bullet. I lobbed it.
I like
I
how
had
you
him beat.
identified that because most people think winning
They
plays
need
are
to
the
fix this
offense
game,
trying
bro.
to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a
That's
way to
just
make a play
horrible.
on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
Wentz to throw. And incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
On 2nd down now.
How am I missing that?
Taylor's got the first down and more. And he'll get
How am I missing that, bro? What the fuck?
Indianapolis.
Damn.
Taylor with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And thanks to the interception, the Colts offense cashes in with 6.
Extra point by
I think I'm getting
Blankenship
fucked with
is
there.
up and good.
Like
And
this.
his guys will take a 10-point lead.
You got a slower DB keeping up with Ruggs.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown.
Oh, my. They haven't even dropped the first patch yet, so I'm a little worried. But you know, sometimes they drop
Raider
patches.
offense set to get this drive started.
You know what
They might be
happens.
thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yeah, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly, then they'll take it from there.
Carr to throw.
He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
They definitely need to hurry up with that roster update because this is ridiculous, man. Ridiculous, I tell you. Offensive line currently on the game can't block for shit. I had to change my offense up a little bit. The defense tried to get the ball back. I get picks. And they stop. Like I don't know what causes them to stop instead of they just keep going forward. They stop for no reason, allowing people to catch up to them. Let's see. But I don't think he had. Like, I know they got fast running backs. I get it. But are they like that? Are they nice like that? Taylor don't have like great agility. He shouldn't have been cutting like that. I don't think they had any fast. Dude, they ain't got no fast DVs, bro. Rocky Sin shouldn't have been keeping up with Ruggs. It's just another thing that I know. They need to change the speed threshold in this game. Like, fast players need to be fast. Like, I'm not sitting there saying he need to be like wide butt naked open, but one-on-one situations on a deep ball, bro. you can't be getting jumped. Like, I don't know if maybe that's Carr's arm strength or what, but I'm thinking like if he had that 95 throw power that he had in Madden 17, that's where he needs to be. He needs to have 95 throw power. Just a little bit, get those 5 extra yards on those deep passes, man. I think it would make a huge difference. Because it's really just timing. Like when you have 90 throw power, 91 throw power, it's just timing. You know, like when to release it. Because if you wait too late to throw it, then that happens. Because it usually just has this little small window, like it's going to go 50 yards or something, even on certain routes. Like, you may design it, you know, be open or whatever. But one thing that I do notice, like if you come into practice mode, I'm gonna tell y'all something that I'm starting to pick up on, and I don't think anybody else is, but we're gonna make adjustments to it. I want y'all to watch this. The end of the route, when you try to throw those deep balls, the end of the route is basically where your quarterback can throw it, right? It's the projected throw arc. It's going to be on that route. So you look at the play art, see the route, it's going to tell you where you need to throw it at. So that, so even though sometimes I can beat man with that route, I'm going to kind of show you. It's a zone beater. It's not really designed for man beater. So I'm going to make sure I put that in my Evo. Make sure that y'all know that. So like if he's like in just a regular straight cover 2, right? Speed shouldn't necessarily matter. Like he just goes there and he gets over, right? The speed doesn't matter. It's going to be zone. Now, if he's playing man, speed has to matter, right? So, give me the ball. Play like a cover 2 man. Plays man. See the window. It's a tighter throw. It's makeable, but your guy has to be better than the guy that's on the edge. So let's say I kind of move him out of traffic a little bit. Let's see if I get him over here. It's going to be a sideline. Probably have to pass him up instead of sideline. Yeah, so you're not really going to be throwing this against two. Like sometimes you can, but more often than not, it's not suggested, right? Probably have to block another. See, it'll beat man, but see, look how much further I have to throw the ball, as opposed to when I'm running it against zone. There's an instant replay. Kind of look at that. That was like pretty much his throw arc. So we're at the 25. He's back at the, let's say, 19. We're at the 18-yard line. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. That's his throw arc. If he had 95 throw power, I could probably throw it like a little bit up in here. If he had like 98, it could probably be somewhere up in here. You know, so you need more arm strength, obviously, to throw it deeper down the field. So you got to design your routes for 50 yards, right? And you need that threshold, right? So I think with the way speed is every 10 yards you get separation, right? So if you're running a 40, which I ran 50, like straight forward, I was gonna get separation. I started getting separation. The only thing was he did have that over the top help, so that extra safety kind of, if that safety wasn't there, that was touchdown. He just forced the trap. He tried to one-hand him though. He had to catch animation. So even though I do run this against cover 2 man, what we could do, we got to occupy that safety. Make him turn the wrong way. There you go. See, now we get over the top of him. So the difference here is the safety freezes a little bit. Instead of him having to react to just one route, he has that route going up the seam. And as you can see, even though that route's cutting out, he initially went inside. Like he turned his hips and went inside first, put his back to the receiver, And that gave me the separation because he had to re-migrate over there. And then we'll go kind of look at how far that pass is. All right, so let's count it off again from the drop off. Okay, so it's about this 18, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Same thing, about 55 yards. Yeah, see the difference? So that's his accuracy range. He's only going to be able to throw it 55, 56 yards. So whatever you're designing up, know where 56 yards is. You got to count -5 from behind the line of scrimmage. So it's really going to be any 40-yard pass, right? So we're at the 25, so you think at 35, 45, 45, 35, 25. So you got to kind of get your eyelid down the field. Look where the 25 is. That's why you got those big numbers on the field. You can see where the 20 is. You can see where the 25 is. So when you're thinking, okay, let me look at the route. This is the other thing. So his route, really, you have to throw it before he hits that 40. Okay, because you need 15 yards after that to put a little extra spice on it. But that's his route. You can't smart route it. You could probably throw it before. Maybe I can motion it in. Give me a little bit more outside leadway. Let me try something here. I'm going to roll out. That's not much of a difference on rollouts. I mean, it could probably be done with rollouts. Let me see. Yes. Not necessarily going to be the best thing to do versus man coverage. You just have it underneath. That'll be a nice little cover 2-man beater. Yeah, but you can throw deep with it's just it feels like it throws a little shorter than it did last year. Like that's one thing I'm starting to notice. Like even though I have some beaters, certain situations they're not necessarily gonna work. Like last year, regardless where you was, this gave you a chance at a one-play touchdown. Now, this year, it's a little sketchy, you know. Like I'll run it from the 25-ish, you know. Sometimes I'll get through. Sometimes it's just see the positioning of like the DB really. Like I can get the one-play touchdown on it, but in a game, it's like they play a little bit tighter, and you have to go with the possession as opposed to racking it. Like I can come in practice mode and rack it. See, or that'll happen. See, that's usually what I get most of the time. Like I'll get that or a shortened throw, because every time it's like this quarters this year, they come out in that 9 tech or that 6 tech. And they're outside the tackles, which is annoying, right? So it's like, okay, I can't really use this formation. You know, especially like if he plays a contain, you know, he's gonna get a shed because you need some time, and then Carr's accuracy. See, that's what happens in a game usually. Like sometimes you can get it, it's not as automatic as it was last year. I mean, it's still there. I mean, it's a shot play. You know, just like any shot play, you take a shot, you just gotta wait on it, and then by the time you wait on it, usually that defensive end is already in the backfield. And either you're going to get a bad throw or, you know, you're going to get a shortened throw. But like last year, this was automatic versus 3-man. But see, you got to wait on it, and by the time you wait on it, see, sometimes you won't get it. You always get that under pressure throw. So It's not something like, as you can probably tell, I don't run this play as much this year. I do run it, but this is what you're pretty much going to get for the most part. You know, and it sucks. It is what it is. I'm gonna probably not. I know I'm not gonna run this as much. I'll still run it. I had to go aggressive. You're gonna have to go aggressive with that route. Aggressive rack. That's the catch animation I went. That might be the thing instead of just going possession rack. Let me see. Go aggressive rack with this route. Aggressive rack. Okay, that might be the thing when you use or catch it. Let me try it again. Some of these route concepts. Aggressive rack. That might be it, fellas. I think we're starting to get better animations now. See, eventually the defensive end comes off. That's why I don't like it too much. Like, even if you ID them. Aggressive rack. Should have went probably rack. Rack aggressive, maybe. Rack possession. Boom. Gotta combine them, you know. But you're not gonna get a possession. If you get a possession, sometimes you'll be a little disappointed. I'm gonna go possession rack. Trying to remember which one was the one where he stops on a dime and cuts off field. I think it's rack possession. And that shit right there starts to happen. But it is what it is. Really, I might kind of give Madden a little bit of break. I'm still going to put my ebook later today. Go ahead and drop some strong close that'll work for you guys. But for the most part, man, I'll probably come back when they do the rating adjustment and see what they do. Because the offensive line, I'm gonna tell you right now, is horrible. It's really horrible. I don't have as much time to throw deep as I'd like to, like I did last year. People start catching on to you when you have them, and they just start user in the defensive lineman, and then they just get the automatic bull rushes. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm like, okay. So then you got to start double teaming, and then it slows your cadence down a little bit because you have to account for, you know, that aspect. You know, the Raiders are weak against bull rushers. You know, like, and that's in Madden, not necessarily in real life. I mean, I know Andre James didn't have the best game last night, but if your quarterback throws for 430 something yards, you're obviously not a 59 overall center. You know, so John Simpson played pretty good. You know, like he did his thing. He bull rushed people. He pushed people back. So hopefully they fix this offensive line that I can use them. Like, I can't even use the guys I want to use because some of their ratings are a little off. Like, I like Denzel good, but he did in that game that I played, I didn't like him at all. Like, he missed blocks in the open field. So what I'm probably going to do in my bunch formation, single back bunch, I'm probably going to be moving Leatherwood to guard and then use Simpson at tackle. Because I don't think Simpson's going to get bull rushed. And Leatherwood probably a better guard at this point right now. But give me a sec, I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, Waller will, and Carr needs to stop looking directly at Waller and go through his checkdowns. You need to design more plays to go to other players. But let's get out of there. Yeah, even though he sees double coverage, like he's still gonna eat. Like you can't not eat. Like he's gonna eat all season, bro. He's gonna get his targets. Like, and I think Gruden made his point across. He's gonna get his targets. Man, 6'6". We're gonna have that dude next year. Imagine we add him to the mix, bro. Take Snead out and then give us Devontae. That would be nice. Like, imagine going into the season with Ruggs, Edwards, Devontae, Renfro, Zay Jones. Just imagine that being our receiver group.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here, electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up.
Unfortunately, after the Packers game, bro, Devontae not going to be a 99 overall. I'm sorry. He might lose abilities if they keep playing like that.
This one taken just inside the 10.
There we go.
And able to get this across the
That's a fumble.
Not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard.
Wow.
Play action. Here's Lance.
Oh, good pick.
One, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. He'll find his tight end. That's
Waller. You get Waller the ball.
He's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. 23 yards on the play.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Carr now to throw.
Bro, throw it. Bro, why is it making me pump fake?
Picked off by Jason Verrett. Well, a shaky start for both quarterbacks now. We had the interception on the opening drive, and now they throw it right back to him.
So does that mean we're really kind of
Please don't hold my stick ain't broke,
right?
man.
Both of them have done it, so we kind of start from scratch.
That's
Looks to
ass.
me like both of these defenses have done their homework, and they're executing quite well.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. A lane there to run as Mostert able to get about 7 there on first down. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Lands a handoff here to Mostert.
Crosby.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Running the counter.
Oh, Yannick. Yeah, fuck that up.
Middle of the field, breakaway. The 20, 10, 5, touchdown.
Still got hit.
49ers. Raheem Mostert, 68 yards. And the Niners are on the board first here in Vegas.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Here is Wishnowski.
I gotta figure out why my game's making me pump fake.
Touchdown.
I'm sure it ain't my stick.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone this time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right?
Whoa.
The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw his car. And that's caught. It's Brian Edwards. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a first down. Now Carr.
Whoa.
And he rifles one incomplete. Is the intended receiver.
What's going on, Carr, man? Do you need to talk about it?
Sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. 3rd down here. To throw, it's Carr.
Whoa!
Broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
My first thought is surprise.
What's going on with this stupid game, bro?
Around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Eluding the pressure right. Well, tries to force it.
Can't throw it over him.
Intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart. And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
Offensive line just not
I think
blocking.
that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Lance on the bootleg. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
Got him. Good shit, Max.
The pressure gets there and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Max Crosby. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
Get him, Max.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already.
Yo, see what my shit's doing, bro? Like, why is my... Yo, my stick might be fucked up.
That Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. The Lance now to throw.
Got him.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. That pick hurts a little extra because it was third down. You were already in field goal range.
You know what he's going to hear all night, all next week? Situational football. Understand what's going on, because you expressed it perfectly. 3 points were in their hip pocket. They had those. Now, those went by the wayside. You cannot make those kind of mistakes.
It's what you call a rookie mistake.
That's bugged.
Here's Drake one more time on second down. And this carry not as productive.
Go for the impact block and flip the play.
No gain on the play there, so they're left with a third down and 6. Now Carr. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. First down Raiders, Carr to Waller.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. It's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. On the give, this is Drake.
Nice blocks, Edwards.
This is going to be a Raiders first down as he gets this up past the 30.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Throwing on first down, it's Carr. Open man is
Shit, Edwards. I see you, bro. I see you, Edwards.
And brought down, but not before reaching
You find out.
Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Play action to Drake. Now Carr. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted.
All the routes I had on the field.
Emmanuel Mosley. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
Vertical.
Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes...
Go, good shit!
And the Raiders pick it up.
Good shit, Yannick. I see you, bro.
At the 40-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept.
Look at Yannick. Look at Yannick. Look at Yannick.
It's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused, because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think that you take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He dumps it off to Drake. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Here's Carr to throw. This goes out wide for Drake. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
Sometimes you just gotta go back to the formations that help you win in clutch games.
First before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, It turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Throwing his car on 3rd down. Sliding out of the pocket.
Come on with the fucking animation! Get the ball, get the ball, get the ball.
They'll call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling
wide open, bro.
Yeah, the biggest thing they're calling it now, our ball. They don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
On 1st down, Carr. That's into the hands of Edwards.
See you, Edwards.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 10 more there and another 1st down. Now Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Edwards. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Edwards balling out.
Pick up there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. From the 17, Carr. Wide open receiver complete. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Carr going to throw. Caught on the slant. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this 1st half of action. On 2nd down, Richard. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Here's Carr.
Got him.
Touchdown Raiders.
Good offense.
It's complete. Foster Moreau in the final seconds of the
Play like they did last night. I start off rough and
on the board here in the final seconds of the 1st half.
really clean stuff up.
Touchdown here just before the half, and that obviously changes the dynamic of this game.
Yeah, in a couple of ways, partner, because they've been shut out up until this point. So now at least they go into the locker room, and Uncle Mo may be creeping over to their side to talk.
Halftime with the lead. Let's go.
In 2nd, they're right back in the football game, an extra point away from tying things up.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And able to take it.
Love when he gets free hits, baby.
And up to the 28-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one
Good
play.
shed. Good shed.
The 1st down carry. This will wind up only getting him a couple. And it'll bring up 2nd down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. A final
shot before half for Lance.
You can have them sidelines. I don't want that.
Lines up and lets it go for Samuel.
And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's play ball. Game time.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
Probably going to use his gun bunch. I don't think he knows how to defend it.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On play action, it's Carr.
Whoa, come on now, EA. Come on now.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. Escaping the pressure right.
Fired in there. Good shit, Edwards.
Down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a 1st down. From the gun, it's Carr.
Wait, come down with it, Ruggs.
He's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a 1st down. Again, they'll throw with Carr. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. He'll be marked down at the 26.
Now I'm playing more like me. More my style.
On 2nd down now, Richard. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Try and throw on 3rd down. Drops this off to Richard. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Look at that.
He's to the 10, to the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a 1st down. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? Throwing now is Carr. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. That's good for a gain of 6, 2nd and goal.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there. Good yardage. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
You gotta jump for that, bro.
For the 4th time today. Picked off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. He's at the 30. And a super return.
Gotta jump for that, man.
All the way down inside the 25-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT. guaranteed.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. So the scoring dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 14. 90 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. Here's Mostert. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
One more time with Mostert. He'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going to play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being...
And across the goal line into the end zone.
He shouldn't have got that fall forward animation.
Raheem Mostert, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front. All right, now what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here? And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points, and that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. Set to get this drive started. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Can we block? That's all I'm asking. Can we block?
So it's Raider football as we get you reset at the 23. It's 2nd and 12. Another try after the first down sack. Carr now a desperate.
Renfro with a 1-play touchdown with a little 86 speed. Let's go.
Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
But you thought I was just going to score and leave you with a minute and a half on the clock? I'm not stupid.
Decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. On 1st and goal, Drake, and this play doesn't go anywhere.
Thank you.
Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try again with Drake. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Third and goal, it's Drake. And he will maneuver
And thank you.
Down to about the 7. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout.
All right, Alfman, don't fuck
It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Now Carr, gotta have this one.
Edwards, let's fucking go!
There as he'll make the diamond catch.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Carr.
Touch pass.
Oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
Touch pass.
Inside the 5. Then he'll be brought down
Touch pass.
at his own 10-yard line. Time definitely of the essence now, just under a minute to play, and here we go.
Throw the touch pass and it's short.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
Second down, here's Mostert again. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the fourth. Faking the give to Mostert. Now Lance. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. It's a gain of 8 there, and that should be enough to seal the victory. That one looks like he'll throw here.
I didn't run from it. Why?
This is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the fourth quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Divine Diablo. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. A short kick taken at the 18. One final try now for Carr.
ID, you know, they need to fix that. You ID that, that should get picked up.
Well, we saw a close game that kept us on the
Probably
edge
should
of
have
our seats
motioned
down to that
tight end
final
over there.
whistle. And right before that final
See if I
whistle,
can make a
defense
difference
with
on
one
that.
last exclamation mark there, getting the sack to end it.
I love how you phrased it because we were waiting to see what would
Yeah, he
happen.
couldn't get over there
Obviously, we
fast
thought
enough. I
something
tried.
would
Probably
happen
should have motioned him
downfield.
over.
Instead, it happens in the offensive backfield, and that's your ball.
Oh, the
game.
motion him over, got the block. Only thing is, I don't think anybody was on him except they need to patch the game, bro. Like, these 3-man rushes should not be doing this. Denzel Good clearly out of position. Guard glitches out. 64. Instead of him just kind of looking and protecting that gap or going over there to help Colton, it's like my guard gets trapped up in there in the middle. Number 71, I think he's at fault here. He's seen him. He could have kicked out. or kickback to help protect that. It's like they don't look at anything that develops. Like they don't have, like even when you ID somebody, like your line should pay attention to who's being ID'd. You know, not just the guy that's going in motion. Shouldn't, you know, if he's off wide like that, you know, one of them linemen have to kick out and make that block. Like I even canceled. He didn't get that, bro. That's a one-play touchdown. I promise you that. They need to fix this offensive line, though. The ratings are bad compared to last year. Like I don't have consistency on some plays, but there was some bright spots in the gun bunch, minus that interception. I'm probably gonna play a lot of gun bunch. Could have threw the flat. Should have went probably vertical. Actually, I didn't need to. I could have let him in. But probably motion. Probably sent the tight end vertical up since I'm closer over here. Could have sent the tight end vertical. Motion Ruggs over to play the flat. Because he would have got out further than Waller. And it would have opened up that wheel route a little bit more. With Ruggs' speed. So I'll probably make that adjustment. I still like that flat route by Waller. No one really defends it. They try to user it. See, his user kind of went down first to chase it, but he didn't want to give it up. I had so much open, bro. I could have threw it to Edwards. I gotta start making that read as soon as he cuts, man. Let's see. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Bam. Could have made that. 1, 2, 3. Couldn't make that one. 1, 2. Wasn't gonna get Renfro. I had pressure in my face. They need to make Max Crosby a little bit better, bro. Like how they got Bosa. Because I guarantee you, man, Max is a lot better than Bosa in real life. Keep in mind, Bosa got his production off of a D-line that was full of first-round picks. Max Crosby got his production, which was better than Nick Bosa's production, with a shitty D-line. And then we upgraded a little bit this year. We got some players. And y'all seen what Max was doing. Max, therefore, is a lot better than Nick Bosa. I don't know if I know DeMarcus Lawrence. DeMarcus Lawrence didn't even get a sack, bro. Stop trolling. I don't even think the Cowboys got a sack in the first game, and Brady threw it like 50-something times. I'm not mad, but probably I'm going to shift my offense. Until they fix the ratings, I'm not going to be able to play under center. It's just sometimes, like, if I play people that D-line user, bro, unless I'm running, you know, it's fine. But as far as goddamn trying to fucking pass under center, it's not happening. Yeah, but Crosby. Nah. Yeah, one of those picks was because it was the play call. It wasn't Brady's fault. They just wanted to try to score some points before half, so they just told him to throw it up. You can't discredit him for being like, oh, he threw 2 picks. Like, come on now. End of half, you throw the ball up. You know, it's 50-50 ball. At least he makes the throws down the field. You'd be surprised how many quarterbacks on them situations, they just check down to the halfback. Cops are looking for you, man.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are a mile high at Broncos Stadium in Denver, Colorado. A moment ago, through a a shower of pyrotechnics. It was the hometown Broncos taking the field as they get set to do battle with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders.
It's all about the woulda, coulda, shouldas, but what happened? Y'all lost. Almost isn't getting it done.
Jalen Richard going to take it out of his end zone.
What do you mean? Nah, that's a fan blowing, bro.
Carr now on first down. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver.
And that'll bring up second down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
To throw again on second down. Carr. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. He was trying to get it that time to Bryan Edwards. And now it's third down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A Raider first down, 17 yards. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. 7 yards, the pickup there. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. Flush to his right. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Carr can beat you in a lot of ways. The scramble there, a perfect example as he gets the first.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
Man open, that's Henry Ruggs.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. To throw again on second down. Carr. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Kareem Jackson. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid. A turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that. Inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. there on the carry, and now they're left with a much more manageable 3rd and 3. Bridgewater. And he's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Now Gordon on 1st down.
Solomon.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Bridgewater. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. We're scoreless after 1. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. This is Gordon. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. They'll try the right side this time. Here with Gordon.
Good fucking shit, Merrick. Why would you run into him? Why?
And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Good user.
Inside the 35. And he makes it all the way down to the 31.
I went rack aggressive.
Not really any offense for them to speak of here in this
man
first half.
covers,
Maybe
and
that's
that
what
work.
they needed, that big play.
Yeah, it seems that maybe everything changes right there. They've been a little slow out of the gate. We've seen that. But that one big play, that could spark a big burst right here.
First down.
Possession aggressive. Good fucking route.
He's got a man. That's Edwards. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Play man coverage. You're going to get eat with them fucking comeback routes.
From the 10, 1st and goal.
Possession aggressive. Ah, you got to come down with that Waller.
Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. And intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And he will take it out to the 25-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's that's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Running right. It's a handoff to Gordon. He will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to get the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
A Bronco first down there, 12 yards on the play. Here's Bridgewater. They'll get that complete to Alberto. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Bridgewater on first down.
That's
going to be caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That goes for a gain of 31.
One of the first big plays we've seen in this football game, and could that be the play that gets this game jump-started? It's taken a while as both teams have tried to settle in. Maybe now the pace will accelerate.
They'll try and punch it in. Gordon. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Got to, bro. You running inside on me all day. You're not gonna be running on me on inside all day. We gotta earn these.
Again, Gordon on 2nd and goal. And this one will wind up with him losing.
Gotta play run defense, man. Got to. If you don't, man, people are just gonna run all over you.
3rd down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. From the 4 now, 3rd and goal. And he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5.
Gotta play run defense.
A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
Give you second thoughts about trying to run all day. Oh, defense steps up. Let's go.
Upright, no good. And this will remain a scoreless game. And that one, my goodness, that was almost too easy.
Yeah, you're not going to have too many attempts shorter than that one. And I don't think this was blocked. That's about as bad a miss as you can have.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Oh, yes, racked up possession.
Ball here, and it's going to be caught.
Got that double catch animation.
Go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. To throw his car. And that'll be checked down to Drake. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, It can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
On play action, now Carr.
Mm.
And that'll be incomplete.
Trying to fuck with my user. Trying to fuck with my user.
Couldn't hang on third down. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Carr to throw again.
User! Ah! Come on, man.
Complete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free.
Damn.
And it brings up fourth down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're physical group.
Yeah, I'm getting the animation. Shit.
It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Just got to get his rating up, man. He'll come down with him. Take your points.
The kick by Carlson is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So they do get 3 points, but that's now 3 drives with only the 3.
Don't run into my safeties.
That's going to win you many ball games.
They hit me.
Not at all, Brandon. And think about it this way: we all know payoff.
Don't run out of bounds.
Right? And what we love to have the consecutive.
I told you, don't run into him.
And the Raiders pick it up, and they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. And
Got hit by Divine Diablo.
on the kick return.
Look at that hit. Yeah.
Going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. Throwing on first down is Carr.
Soft zone.
He's got a man. It's his fullback. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
Boy, how about the strength there after the catch? I've got to get back in the gym myself now. I'm inspired. Boom, he shook off some tacklers. Bang, fighting to get to the goal line. Couldn't quite get there, but he's got his guys set up first and goal.
Now Carr. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. It was Bryce Callahan jarring the ball free defensively.
Straight Dookie.
That was well played, but that was also an example
That was
of
straight
a corner
Dookie.
who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and can be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Oh my
This is
God.
going to be
I haven't hide.
intercepted. Picked off by Kareem Jackson.
No, sir. Waller. Put him to the sideline. Use that sideline.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters.
Use that sideline as the 12th man.
Welcome back.
Use the sideline as the 12th man.
Ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaughan.
Nah, I should have capitalized on that drive.
These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing
Good hit.
equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
On second down, they'll run with Gordon.
Shit, Crosby.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And forcing completion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Got a man, it's Judy complete. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Throwing is Bridgewater. This will be caught. Judy.
action, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now Bridgewater. Outright this one
I went for the strip.
Past the 20. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Tim Patrick, 41 yards. And the Broncos have taken the lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of the play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Offense set to get this drive started, and 3 interceptions in this game. I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, you're like, oh man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there.
Come on, catch the ball.
Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, but my user catching is unmatched.
Right back to him after the last completion, but this time,
I could throw it on triple coverage and still come down with it.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action in Denver. Now Carr. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. But now it's 3rd down.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Again, it's Carr. And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Miller in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. Forward on 4th down. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Look, if they're going to have quarterback fatigue in the game, they need to start throwing late hits more.
This defense, Charles, coming up with another interception. They have really done an excellent job of locking up these receivers.
Yeah, they're really on fire. They are actually doing what they talk about all the time, which is plastering to receivers when they're in their zones. They didn't give up a touchdown in the first half. Haven't done so here in this half either. Blanketed the field, going all the way back to the opening drive, and they come with a pick right there.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
A good position to be in here, second and inches.
They keep it on the ground. Again, Gordon. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
45 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
So following the run by Gordon, here's 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back.
Look at that.
And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Welcome back now to Denver. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Bridgewater now.
Get him, Crosby. Let's go.
Pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Max Crosby, credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. 3rd and long now after the sack, and we'll see if Bridgewater has a response. Throwing, Bridgewater.
Get that out of here.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And McManus able to put it through, and they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3.
So that gets him a little bit of breathing room, but not much. And you have to think back to the field goal that he missed earlier. This would be a 2-score game right now if he had converted then.
And if you and I are thinking about it, you know he is as well, because in the back of his mind, he's thinking, if I get one more shot in an important spot, he just made that one. He wants one more later to truly make up for the earlier miss.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. Instead, it's incomplete. Boy, that really could have turned this one upside down.
I don't like how he's taking forever to throw the ball. I don't like how it's taking forever for him to throw the ball.
Pass brings him up 2nd and 10. Here's Carr. Open man, that's Renfro.
Renfro, let's go.
He gets all the way down to the 30-yard line.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10.
There we go. There we go, Edwards. Use that big body. Let's go.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That's good for 28 yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Jacobs.
Fight for that.
Touchdown.
Jacobs taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth.
I see you, Leatherwood.
And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. Carr will look to throw.
Are you kidding me?
It's incomplete.
Do you have one of those
Oh, they need to hurry up and up his ratings.
I don't. I know you do, but I don't care
Supposed
what
to come
the
down
choice
with
is
that.
there. You got to kick it, right?
I agree totally. Because
Thursdays
somewhere the
before,
chart's gonna-
Thursday night
something's gonna
football.
pop out of the chart and say, hey, man, just kick the extra point here. You're in good shape. I think they were chasing points there when they didn't need to.
Yeah, trying to get a little bit greedy, take the lead in the fourth quarter. Now they still trail by 1. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They got all of their
Didn't even pick that
timeouts,
play.
so we are not going to play this conservative.
I didn't even pick that play.
Attack them. We've got to make them use those. Gain the
It picked another one for me. I don't know.
Put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play. So essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
They'll run on first down. Gordon.
Good hit, AJ.
And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. 51 yards on the ground for him so far. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in, and all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
Shit.
He's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
Fall for it. All right, you can't get no more first.
Sets up first and goal.
You can't get no more first now.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They've got it first and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown.
Gotta be.
First and goal, Melvin Gordon. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
Oh, Brandon, I'm going to tell you, this is football time to me. They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now, they're thinking, let's just pound it in there.
Got to hold him to 3 to keep this a 1-score game. Busy night continues for Gordon as he gets it here.
Needed you to score.
Into the end zone for a Denver touchdown.
I needed you to score so I had time with the ball.
5-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos will add on to their lead. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be
He
the
sucks.
entire drive.
He sucks up.
Nice change up there going to the running game to get him over the goal line.
Nah, Becco, man, that was
So with the
Sneed, bro.
missed
Sneed
PAT in
ain't
his
got no
rearview
hands.
mirror,
Need
he
to
goes
cut him.
back out to kick this one off. Taken at the goal line.
Yeah.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside
yeah,
the
man.
15.
Nice stuff.
offense set to get this drive started. They're down here in a one-score game. At the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences.
That's so gay.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Kareem Jackson.
Offensive line rating is so bad.
The 20 to the 18-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his third.
Wasn't on the play call. The play call was there.
One of the most
Offensive line, bro. They need to adjust it.
Hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead now up to 14.
Just tough adjusting from 1 year when your quarterback's 83 overall, and then the next year he's 81.
After the touchdown, here's McManus.
And yeah,
to kick it away.
Everyone in your offensive line that was 80 plus overall.
This fielded right at the goal line.
And then now I got a 59 over. I got a 59 overall center. I don't even know who I want to use at right guard, and a rookie right tackle 70 overall. It's going to take some rating adjustments.
They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Like, you know, my team been bad for years. You know, it is what it is.
They should be fresh.
That's a good
not
way of
to
putting
worry
it.
too much.
And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, you got a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Justin Simmons.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. Bridgewater here to throw. Got an open man here, and it's K.J. Hamler. And he slips up past the 40.
That boy going to be a breakout for y'all this year.
16 yards right off the bat with a first down. Play action now. Bridgewater.
Good shit.
Can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Another try after the first down sack. Bridgewater. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Good sack.
Will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop
be a breakout
with 4
for us this
seconds
year,
to go
man.
in the game.
Had a good night last night.
And here now the punter Martin booming this one away.
Okay, you ain't gonna try for it, bro?
Looking up at the lights, and he muffs it. And this will pin him back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line. So this one will wind up a Denver victory. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was
I'm gonna put it on that game. That game would have been cost on Snead, bro.
I
Like,
think it's a little bit more than that.
I don't think he
Obviously,
sticks
there are
around.
words that are said,
I've seen
hey, come on,
Gruden
guys,
cut
we have
people
to
for
play
less.
better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your
Wouldn't
focus.
surprise me if
and
Snead
maybe doing the things
gets
you
cut
practiced
and then
all
they
week
activate
without
David
major
Moore.
adjustment.
Wouldn't surprise me one bit. I can almost assure you that's what's going to happen. You don't sit out there and go draft a guy that's been playing in the league, still young, got some good size. if Snead isn't cut by this week, I guarantee you the next time he drops a pass, he's cut. Almost guarantee that. Y'all remember when we got that receiver off waivers? I forgot the dude's name. I think he went to Miami. Let me double check. I don't know if he's still in Miami or not. We'll see. And I actually liked him in the game. He was great, you know. I don't even think he made the team. Maybe I can go to wide receivers. I don't even remember the dude's name. I just know he was a wide receiver. He was like a 60-ish overall, like maybe 70, 69, somewhere in that rating. He had good speed. He was like 90, 91, 92 speed. We had him for like 2 games, Ron, and I think they ran an end around with him, and he got tackled for a loss. That week he got cut. Like Gruden wouldn't play it. Like he was happy about him the week he did good, but the next week he fucked up. He was out of there. I don't know what he rated, man. I just know he had decent speed. I do know he's fast, so let's go by speed. Don't think he'd be with a team. He was like in that. He was in the 93, 92 speed range. I think a lot of players' ratings went down. Hey, I remember when he was on our team. He never made the active roster though. He was on the practice squad. I don't think maybe in the game. But he had like good change of direction and stuff. Like he was a good solid kick returner. But like I said, he lasted about 2 weeks on the team and he got cut. He got out of there. Oh shit. They're missing a bunch of players on this roster update. Anyone else notice this? Or am I tripping? What up, Mike? Trying to see. Oh, yeah, I don't see him on the game. But I can guarantee you this dude's better than Snead. So Snead fucks up again. David Moore gets activated. And then we end the game. I'm going to probably just run gun bunch today, man. Until my offensive line is better, I can't run under center because it's not like last year. You know, last year, under center, I was picking up blocks. This year, man, it's just not happening. So I'm just going to run gun bunch. So I'm going to go back to my gun bunch, Madden 19, Madden 20 offense. Until this offensive line gets updates, man. It's tough, bro, passing under center with a shitty offensive line. I mean, I can run with them, but it's just passing. You need time, and they give up sheds too much.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction of the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Hudson was a product of the system, though.
The Cowboys and the Raiders are
I think Larry the Cable Guy.
Jalen Richard
going to
take
right.
it out of his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Y'all know what it is. You got to get that timer in your head. 1, 2, 3, throw. 1, 2, 3, throw. 1, 2, 3, throw. When you don't have a great offensive line, you got to be predicated reads, you know. I meant to. I'm trying to throw triangle. I didn't have a triangle button. I had two people wide open.
Randy Gregory just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Throwing
1,
on second
2,
and long.
3.
Carr.
Oh, come on. That would have been a dive.
He was trying to get it that time to Brian Edwards. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long. On 3rd and long, it's Carr.
That's what I'm talking about, Edwards.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm liking throwing to Edwards, man. I just wish his rating was a little bit higher. Nice little physical, big body target.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Edwards. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Early down stuffs have put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing a point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. That's into a double team. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a
Possession
lot
if
of
he's
games,
open.
and I can't tell you how many guys look
Aggressive at this situation.
before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
3 shots.
Just shy of the 40. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Elliott. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Solomon Thomas there on the tackle.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about him and his skills, they say it all began back in Miami. He really became a pro receiver at a young age because of his attention to detail and precision. But don't forget his athletic ability. That's what made that catch there.
He did spend 1 year with Teddy Bridgewater as his quarterback there, so that helped back in high school. Elliott going to get it again on second down. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there.
It's always falling
nice
forward.
Defensively. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have first and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. They'll try to run it in with Elliott.
You need to start calling blocking him back on them type of runs.
Touchdown. Zeke Elliott able to find his way in from a yard out. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like once players get them big paychecks, man, they become a completely different person, you know? It's like they're paid now. What you gonna do?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Carr. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr. Open man is Edwards. He's got it. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down. Throwing now is Carr. And he'll find Ruggs on the right side. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. Now it's Carr. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 27-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. again, they'll throw with Carr.
That's what I'm talking about, Edwards. Let's go.
That's Edwards. And taking it to the 15-yard line before
Need more of that from you, man.
Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Into the red zone. It's Carr.
Good catch.
Pass caught by Ruggs, middle of the field. A gain of 6 there on first. 2nd and 4. Carr gonna throw.
Oh!
Left to play till we
I can't believe I fucked that up.
Here's the second play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Carr.
Beautiful. Let's go.
Raiders.
Yeah, we staying with gun bunch, man. Going back to the old me.
Down the field and into the end zone.
Dot them up. Until they fix my offensive line, man. I can't do shit passing under center this year.
I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it out. This one taken just inside the 10.
Good hit.
A nice return. Set pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
I like Edwards, man. Edwards over there making some catches for me.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
Tackle.
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm willing to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
53 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Prescott. And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Prescott. And he's got his receiver Cooper. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, Prescott.
Good hit, KJ.
That's complete. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give more credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Good play.
Well, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward, and his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Well,
They were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 38.
Tackle Edwards.
Time is now run out on this first half of action. So 2 quarters down, 2
it's a little bit tough making that throw with a lower overall, man. I need him to be at least 85.
Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these
Not
two teams as we
consistent with it this
come
year.
back.
I mean, it's still there, but consistency.
Set and ready to go for the second half.
Lacking.
1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. This is taken just shy of the 10. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. 10th carry now for Elliott.
Good hit.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard first down.
And he's got some space here. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Run that play again.
83 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. The give is to Elliott. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. A give to Elliott. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. Now Elliott.
There we go.
And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the 2nd one.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Now here's Pollard.
There we go.
D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never...
There we go. Don't let him fall forward.
For a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Now Zerline on at the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Set to get this drive started. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Play action to Drake. Now Carr.
PI, thank you. Free play.
Right.
I'm going to take it.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
I'll take the shot if it's a PI.
For the 3rd time thus far.
Gotta wear your defense out.
By Malik Hooker. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. Carr now to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. To throw on 2nd and 10. Carr. Got an open man. It's Ruggs. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with this 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders on 3rd down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5.
Renfrow deep! Oh!
And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by
What is this?
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him.
Oh, that ball floated.
Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. You've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
Bro, you should have came down with that, man.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last time they're hoping to maintain their slim advantage. And he is brought
They're doing all right, man. They need to fix them on the game, though.
Up 2nd down. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Now a give here to Pollard.
Good shit, KJ.
And he will fight his way forward to about the 23-yard line. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it. And the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas 1st down.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
They'll go with Pollard here on
Good
1st
fucking
down.
shit.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. Tackle made by KJ.
KJ making some plays in the 4th.
Lead 4th quarter. They're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
Now a pass pass hauled in downfield. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Got to do one thing.
It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. They go back to Elliott. He's been busy.
Why are they letting this man fall forward, bro?
5 yards is the tally on first
Come on now.
down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it?
And been getting beat up the whole game. He still let him fall forward.
Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters. No reason to lighten up now. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
So many carries, he'll fumble eventually. In real life, he's fumble prone.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one.
Oh, I jumped around. I didn't jump, though. Fuck!
And able to get him down, but he does reach the
I can't believe I did that. I had it. I was on it.
The Cowboys so far.
All I had to do was hold triangle.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the
Yeah,
ground.
chill and just fall forward
Take it
animations.
into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel
You need him in the backfield, and he just animates.
touchdown run. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now 21-7.
Definitely something they got to patch.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Set to get this drive started. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that
Possession aggressive.
No. That's caught inside the 20. And he's way down into Dallas territory inside the Cowboy 15. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? And when you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs define them as passes of 20 or more yards and runs of 15 or more yards.
Good play, man.
Picked up by Keanu Neal. And he'll go
You wouldn't have took that roll, that would have been wide open.
His own 13-yard line. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. And I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. We made one more play. Could have had our shutout.
And out of bounds across the 15-yard line.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Prescott here to throw.
Good hit, KJ.
It's Amari Cooper. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
That ball needs to be coming loose, though.
Use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. On play action, Prescott.
Trying to use my play against me, bro. Trying to use my play against me.
Jonathan Abram picks it, and they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
Carr to throw. Being chased out left.
That's ridiculous, man. That man's getting double teamed and he's still like, come on, man. Y'all gotta fix containment.
And that It'll bring up second down.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that. And
gotta fix contain, bro.
Day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take.
That's caught inside the 20. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with the clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
Coming from where they were, they knew this was going to be tough, but they got the touchdown. Now they need the miracle, the onside kick and a little extra.
Yeah, and you have to get the onside kick and not have the ball bounce around a lot and eat up time. You want to be able to grab it, possess it, and get your offense out there for what you just termed a miracle last chance.
And,
a lot of sack.
It's intercepted. Picked up by
use that sideline, use that sideline, use the sideline. Good play.
It takes much to crawl into their mind, right? Why they went for two there, even though they were unsuccessful. With this type of a lead, what they're worried about, right? And what, less than 10 seconds on the clock. What they're worried about is just giving up the touchdown.
Yeah, the kickoff return.
Yeah, so you
really.
And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. Still going past the 30. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it.
Not today, bro. You can't run Wildcat
All about the numbers,
against quarters.
baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And Charles, I think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where
you got saved by the fall forward animations.
Protecting your home turf, they were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right?
I don't know. For a bad offensive line, bro, I can't be too mad. Like, defense did good. We didn't allow any thrown touchdowns. It's just the fucking fall forward animations. He constantly kept getting them. Edwards, though. 4 picks that fucked me up. Like I forced one at the end of half. I'm trying to see where I got the other one. I don't even remember throwing 4 picks. I need to patch the fall forwards. Edwards did good. Ruggs did good. Got to get the ball to Waller more, but other than that, got people in there making plays. KJ had 9 tackles. That boy's solid. I know he ain't popped the ball loose, but he got some big whammy bars off. I know that man was he was hurting and fatiguing. What quarter was that where what's his name? Edwards had the big catch. Is this it? No, not that one. Second quarter? 18 yard? Is this it? No, not that one. Yeah, I think this is it. Look at this user catch. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you get that aggressive. I could have probably threw it over the top for the touchdown. But shit, I seen him. Like, initially I seen him when the thing about cover 3, sometimes that outside third will glitch out, right? They take their user out of that zone. He's gonna chase Waller. If he doesn't chase Waller, Waller's wide open. I don't know what he's like a cover 6. He had to chase Waller. So I got 3 routes over there on Renfro. his route's dumbed down. Oh my God, Waller's so wide open. Hey, I had so many options. But see, this is another thing they need to patch, man. Look at this block. Like, this blocking is horrible. Like, Colton's not getting beat like that, bro. It's crazy. They don't want to show my touchdown pass. Carwood taking sacks. They got my tackles fucking suck. My center, he fucking sucks. Look at him. Like, the running back had to make the block for the guy, bro. That's how bad he is. And that's my higher rated center. That's the backup that I gotta use. I can't use my starter. That's horrible. Just imagine if I was under center trying to pass, bro. Like, they'd get instant sheds. Should have threw it. I had to, man. I was trying to throw it too. I think I was hitting triangle. I don't know why the fuck I was hitting triangle. I was thinking running back. Running back stayed to block. Had two reads. Should have just quick threw the flat. I could have even hit Waller over there. Or Renfro. Gotta make them throws a lot faster. I motion that shit inside. That shit killed cover 3. It'd be man coverage too, but that slant with Ruggs gravitates his user. He starts chasing it. Oh man, Waller's pushing the coverage back. I'm attacking both seams. One with the comeback. The other just went vertical. Nice. This was a bullshit pick. Slow it down. I forced it. Right now, I can tell you right now, I forced that shit. I thought I had him. I could have threw it on the in route to Ruggs. Probably should have been my read. Because I could have just threw it right in there. And I would have been fine. I got to start making that read. I don't know why Edwards getting banged up on the wall. Why? What's his route? He's running the supposed to be running the comeback. He got pressed. I can't lie, he got pressed. He got bumped off his route. That messed that whole thing up. Who is this guy pressing like this though? Diggs? Huh. Well, Bryan Edwards is only a 71 overall right now. So, ain't too much you can do about that. So his ratings go up, and then he becomes his true self, his true rating. Because he was anything but a 71 overall last night. Anything but. I want to get ahead. Like, I want to play that mindset that the Browns did, but don't finish like the Browns. Like, I want to get ahead by 2 early and then control the game with the run. I don't want to come out too early just trying to play possession, you know. I got to get a game plan together. Thing is, it's just so tough, man. I don't like passing every down. Not in this Madden, especially when you ain't got the best offensive line. You're trying to find what works for your team. Right now, you can't really pass under center too much.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway in Buffalo. It's Carr. His first pass is incomplete. Hunter Renfrow is the man he was looking for. But it'll be second down. From the gun, it's Carr. Reception here by Ruggs. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. On play action. Now Carr. And that's knocked away and incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Don't come back.
It's caught. It's Bryan Edwards. And now this is going to be close.
God.
The defense says they stopped him, and they did. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it.
Good knockout.
And that is incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that. They can just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Give him 18 on that one as the Bills are going to have a 1st down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Forced out to his left. Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox.
Come on, really? And the right play.
Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills have taken the early lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
An extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Set to get this drive started. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
From the 29, Carr.
Oh, my God, throw it away.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Carlos Basham. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long. To throw his Carr. Open man, that's Renfro. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
They'll run. It's Drake. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. Now a play fake. Carr. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Carr completes this out left to Ruggs. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, 57 yards. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. John Gruden never wanted to play it safe. His guys will go for 2. Carr will look to throw. And it's caught.
Moreau, let's go.
So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
In this thing. Too many Rose and Renfro in wrong spots.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick
I need Rose to move to that slot for the other side, bro.
Isaiah McKenzie now on the return. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Come to the line to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know that makes some adjustments.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw. Dancing to his left.
Goodie.
And this one is incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. To throw, it's Allen.
Yeah. Where you going, bro?
A big loss here as he's taken down. That's Yannick Ngakoue with a sack. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. From the gun, it's Allen.
Boom! Let's go. Good shit, Yannick.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just
what I need right there. Get that pressure.
Out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
On is the punter Hawk as he gets this one away. The return is Renfro. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole...
Oh, lost him with my user catching, baby. Let's go.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 23 yards, the final tally. Now Carr. This goes out wide for Drake.
Good shit, Drake.
He's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Here's Carr.
Good shit.
That's into the hands of Edwards. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down. Toss to the right with Drake. And this play
good, bro. You got to use your fucking size, bro. Like, damn.
A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
What I got to do, take you out?
Now Carr. Across his body, and it's intercepted.
Frustrated because fucking Good don't want to pancake block. I'm probably just going to bench him, bro. He's not doing what I need him to do.
He got outside the pocket there, trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but the
Nah.
quarterback spotted him too low.
And nothing but green grass here.
I had the gap, too.
20. And just shutting him off there. And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory. 58 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. So it's 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They run here with
There we go.
Singletary.
Come on with the fall
And
forwards.
he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. To the air, Allen.
Get that. Get him. Get him, Solomon. Get him, McCoy, wasn't it?
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
Good shit, McCoy.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball.
Ah, don't let him fall forward. We had that. Fuck.
From Josh Allen, and the Bills have retaken the lead. He's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the 2nd quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Allen will try to throw for it. And that is caught for the 2 points. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field. Certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he takes it all the way down to defense, they weren't fooled on that post route. They just couldn't make the play.
And the offense definitely tried to fool them because you saw the other route combinations, didn't you? Anything that they were running trying to draw attention away from the deep part of the field, but still had it covered, yet they were able to come up with a nice play.
They'll try and pound it in with Drake. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
This defense is really fooling around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. Throwing now is Carr. This is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs from 3 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. John Gruden never wanted to play it safe. His guys will go for 2. They'll try and throw for
What the?
And a little throw
What?
there is
What's that?
well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't
Yo,
it?
man, this is like the third time this happened to me is these ghost sacks. Like, I don't get sacked.
When they tried it again,
It's like my quarterback sacks himself, bro. Like, what the fuck, man?
You split the difference, and you're right on schedule.
What's that highlight say? I'm gonna go back and look at it.
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Returning it, Isaiah McKenzie. And he's
Still
going
got
to
hit.
across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with a 1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Complete to the running back, Matt Breida. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Allen now on 1st down. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Right into it.
And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Oh, man.
The kick by Bass is good. And that'll move their lead up to 4 now. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. 1 second, all that remains. The final shot here before half for Carr. Man open, here is Jones. And all the way inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The third quarter starts with a run by Singletary, and he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 72 yards rushing for him now to this point.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
They'll roll him out right. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A big pickup of 38. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Not today.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Another try after the 1st down sack. Allen digs with a good footwork. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 19 yards there on the catch and run. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Touchdown!
Good hit, ball.
Josh Allen with a touchdown pass to the veteran Emmanuel Sanders. And the Bills will add on to their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Escaping the pressure right. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. That catch good for only a couple. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
A 4-receiver look here. 3 out to the left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 8. Play action. Now it's Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. It got his man complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. John Gruden never wanted to play it safe. His guys will go for 2. They'll look to throw. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21.
Oh, shit.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. Singletary to get the drive started. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. 78 yards on the ground for him so far. Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo 1st down. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. On the handoff, it's Singletary. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 7 yards there and a 1st down. And now they'll throw with Allen.
God.
And finding Emmanuel Sanders here.
That's it.
Emmanuel Sanders. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills will extend their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of
Bills are tough,
but that's
man.
his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one
But
continues to go.
Allen Raiders should go down. They did lose Sunday.
Pass up and good.
So hopefully they won't be as tough next week.
After the touchdown pass to kick it away. Set to get this drive started. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down. Carr going to throw.
Oh, Carr, you gotta make these throws, bro. They're simple fucking throws, bro. Like, damn.
Too early to have the defense react too quickly, and he definitely don't want to throw it too late, and that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr. Steps away to his left, and he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. Here it's 3rd and 2. Play action to Drake. Now Carr. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. A 3-yard gain and enough for the 1st down. From midfield, here's Carr. He'll find his running back. It's Jalen Richard. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Give him 9 on the play, and it'll be 2nd and about a yard to go for the 1st. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Trying to get to runs, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. As a quarterback, Charles, you have to imagine that he knew that heat was coming there on that snap. But this time, the pressure forces him into an interception.
Absolutely he knew, and maybe that's a spot in other parts of the game. He's going to think about just throwing that one away, but down late in the 4th quarter, he has no choice, no luxury. He's got to try and make a play. And even with that pressure around him, he tried to complete it downfield to no avail.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. 1st quarter, Charles, you really emphasized the importance of winning the turnover battle as a visiting team, as an underdog. They haven't forced a single turnover in this game.
And right now they're losing, so no turnovers might lead to no victory.
On 2nd and 10. Allen. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. The 20. 10. 5. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie. 64 yards.
My fault.
And the Bills use the big play.
Put my user in a blitz.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Now Allen. floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground.
He really just tried this shit.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Set to get this drive started. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the...
Edwards with his 88 speeds. Let's fucking go.
Man, complete. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Bryan Edwards. 75 yards. And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. To throw, it's Carr. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. So they get the conversion, and now we're back to a one-score game. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. On the return, it's McKenzie. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more
stop falling forward, bro.
You want plays they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first down. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
119 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Singletary, room to run again, and finally taken down at the 34. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on
come on, man. KJ. You gotta come down with that hit.
No time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
And Allen is actually going to throw it here. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
But we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions. And here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield. He was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 16. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. On first down, Singletary. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now Allen.
Good hit.
The great move couldn't free him. Taken down at the 10. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. To throw is Allen.
Good hit.
But it's incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
score will stay right where it is. And that one, my goodness, that was almost too easy.
Yeah, and you're not going to have too many attempts shorter than that one. I don't think anyone got a finger on it. That's about as bad a miss as you can have.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, let's see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Come on, bro. Stop trying to pull your cord. Come on, bro. 3, 2.
Carr. Now he's forced out right. Oh, he stays up. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there. And that
Come on, bro. Stop trying to lag switch me, bro. Like dead ass. Like you're gonna have to do this now?
They executed well there.
And it's often hard after early.
Yeah, that's what your ass get trying to fucking lag switch, bro. I was about to bomb your ass. These motherfuckers be doing the most, bro. Like trying to freeze your app and shit. Nobody got time for all that, man. He knew what time it was. I was about to throw a one-play touchdown, tie the game up, win the coin toss. Y'all know how I do in the fourth quarter. You new to the channel, bro. You see, you'll see. I play so much better in the fourth quarter. Like I start getting creative. He tried to just desync me, bro. You know that move that you do to try to lag your opponent, where you keep hitting the PlayStation button, closing, like bringing the app open and close, open and close. That's what he was doing. He was trying to freeze me and shit. He was going to try to catch me in the middle of a throw. Fuck out of here. Why do people do shit like that? But I got some new plays in the process that I'm going to start using. When y'all see me throw a one-play touchdown to an 88 speed receiver and he get wide butt naked open, you don't need speed to beat zone. You just need speed to beat
We're
man.
at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Jalen Richard now on the return.
Your ankle's broke.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
I think I'm going to stick with the conservatability. Oh my God, that was beautiful.
Complete to his running back, Kenyon Drake. And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
You see how physical he is.
From the gun, it's Carr.
Ooh, he almost got it.
End zone, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it that time to Brian Edwards.
Tried
to
again.
Second down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
To throw again on second down. Carr.
Look at that. Ah!
Incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. He was trying to get it that time to Brian Edwards, and it's third down. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And that will be incomplete. Fourth down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
Has been a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Carr to throw for it on fourth down. Flush to his right.
Waller!
To the sideline.
Let's fucking go!
They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a first down.
Carr, you
a defensive
wore out, buddy.
Allows a pickup of 16 on fourth down. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Play fake, Mariota. He'll buy some time right. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller.
I get forward progression, 2 yard line, bro.
Pocket, but no actual yardage there on the catch. It's second down. Drake.
Nice block.
And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown.
Let me see the highlight.
Kenyon Drake, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive.
My man, is you actually going to play defense, or are you going to stay in the same play the whole game?
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense commits too many men to stop the run in the middle of the field, and that your blockers can gain a little bit of an advantage. And when they do, foot race to the pylon, and this time, he had the speed to win that race.
Carr, you got to push it a little bit more over there.
Just learning how to spell analytics, and I need to get that down because it's going to be a huge part of the NFL game going forward. I think that was the call there, trying to go for 2 after that touchdown.
Yeah, opening drive.
Scared?
You get the 6, but fully sees momentum.
Still get hit stick.
Unfortunately, they couldn't do it.
I think they were trying to gain that huge advantage, not just on the scoreboard, but mentally. I just wonder if that backfires a little when they stop you.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10, just shy of the 30. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Here's Hurts to throw.
I love this formation.
Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground.
Stay in it, bro.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback.
That formation don't stand a chance against big nickel.
And not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
The deep.
It's incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, They're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
You know, like I know, man, Hurts ain't no damn quarterback. You're a goddamn running back in the wrong position.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw.
Good D.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover on downs. Throwing on first down is Carr. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Try it again on 2nd down.
Oh, nice user catch.
Here by Ruggs. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Shotgun now
2,
for Carr.
3. Ah, it should have been a touch pass. What the fuck?
Picked up by Steven Nelson.
Man, target, tackle him.
And they will finally stop him as he's down the 40-yard line. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level. The quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver. Whether he expected him to
just diving on the ground.
Deeper, shorter, they'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you could see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
Eight yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
Come on, man. Stop pushing
the
forward.
25 now at the 24. That one a first down pickup of 8.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down.
Good shit! Get him, KJ.
He's taken down. It's the veteran KJ Wright, the disruptive force.
Man, just all he has to do is just be able to block shit, bro. He ain't got to be super fast.
Six 0 our score after 1. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Another try after the first down sack.
Good D.
Rager catches it left side. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. Kurt sets up to throw it.
Got scared.
Throw there going to be incomplete.
Hurts ain't no goddamn quarterback, bro. Take him out.
Couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
The kick by Elliott is good. And they are on the board, trailing now 6-3.
So the 3 points there, the CD that helps him inch a bit closer.
Yeah, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
Jalen Richard going to take it out of his end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he gets us up past the 30 to the 32.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Now a play fake. Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there at the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A Raider first down, Carter Renfrow. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Aggressive, come on. Let's go an aggressive possession.
Complete on the deep ball. He was trying to get it that time to Brian Edwards, and that'll bring up second down. Here's Carr. Drops this off to Richard. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Who got through?
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Just Renfrow.
He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And they'll work this down to the
40-yard
line. Tackled there. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? On 1st down, Carr.
Aggressive possession. Good fucking shit. Use your catch. Let's go.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. And he did that right there.
No fear there in the middle of the field. Into the red zone. It's Carr. And it looks like he's got it. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Hey, did you have one of those backyards that you had one of those, like, mat mats or pits like you have for high jumpers, and you know you had your friends throw the ball and you tried to make the spectacular catches.
I didn't need a mat.
you just did it with the ground?
Absolutely.
That explains your
concrete.
Toughness. That explains your toughness right there, because I think that guy was raised just like you. What a catch.
Now Carr again.
Back to it, Carr.
Time as that one falls to the ground. He was trying to get it that time to Brian Edwards.
And it's third down. Throwing now is Carr.
Good shit.
He'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Second and goal from the 1. One more time with Jacobs.
Good shit, Jacobs.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs.
He's sitting in the same defense against everything, man. I don't know why people do that.
Just before halftime. Extra point by Carlson.
I might stick with the gun bunch this year, bro. Like, until they fix my offensive line, I have a lot of problems passing under center this year.
So 6 seconds.
And it's not me. I just don't have. I don't have time like I did last year.
Pulls it in at the 13.
Where we want to be. I can run the ball now.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. They'll throw now on the final play.
Mike!
And that's caught inside the 35.
Way to catch him.
And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaunt.
Glad I made that stop.
Quarter number 3 here.
These motherfuckers got some high school chants. Let's go Eagles.
In this third quarter. Now a crease here as he's past the
Come on, Abram. You got to come with a clean hit.
Position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line.
Probably put Yannick in. Yeah. Need to probably swap.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
Oh, I shot that gap. Come on.
Right down Broadway. Past the 20.
That is so fucking fake.
Down deep in Las Vegas territory. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability. Not only that,
They just make me fucking reroute. Like, come on, man. Fuck.
Battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
They'll run with Sanders.
Boy, we are shooting those gaps.
He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the power run out of the bag and got a couple extra yards with it. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be second and goal. They're going to go with a tight end here on the run.
Good hit.
Stops short. Down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home. Calling a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. Third and goal.
Rodgers will take this one in for the Eagles touchdown. So the first drive ended in 3. This time they take it down and punch it in the end zone.
So that first drive felt like they were just gathering knowledge, didn't it? Just enough to kick the field goal on the first one. And the second time they put it all together and got it all the way to the end zone.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is down to a field goal. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Yeah, the game ain't even close for real.
Set to get this drive started. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Carr now on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Edwards.
Yeah, I'm just comfortable with gun bunch, man. I know the timing of my routes.
Has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. To throw his Carr.
Got him.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs.
65 yards.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. John Gruden never wanted to play it safe. His guys will go for 2.
Carr will look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted.
Right.
Able to get there. And
I got anybody? I see you, Drake. Good tackle.
Well, there's some excitement, right? Go for 2. Instead, it gets picked off. How about the return? Give him a lot of credit, though, for not giving up after the play.
Yeah, the troops rally.
Exactly. Getting back there and making the tackle and not giving up 2 points themselves.
And they've got it. They recovered.
I went 10 yards, man.
They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Fuck out of here.
Well, they were a little too excited to get the football, touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes you can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
But first down, Hurts.
They're doing that stupid shit, man.
Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
And he's got this.
That guy should not be rerouting. Find a gap and shoot.
13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the...
Oh, we in there, bro. Come on.
Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
From the 30 on second down.
Good shit. Let's go.
Turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line.
It seemed like he kept going through those progressions, and I thought he might dump that underneath, but he couldn't get
I'm
rid
a
of
master of the
football in
4-3
time.
defense, man. If y'all need help with the 4-3, man, I'm your guy. Don't go anywhere else. I'm telling you.
Progressions on this play, just someone that I can dump the ball to and get it out of my hands.
Throwing is Hurts.
Look at there. Bam!
Pressure, they got him again.
He was still looking through his progressions and going through his receiver options, and while he was doing that, the defense got to him quickly in the pocket.
And it was a great example of zone coverage. Well executed, well coordinated. All the receivers were covered, and he couldn't evade the rush back in the pocket.
Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down.
Hurts.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Running right, here's Sanders. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Another run with Sanders.
Come on. Good job.
Stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
We'll love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 4. And this is caught in the end zone by Jalen Reagor. Touchdown Eagles. Jalen Reagor there to make the grab. And the Eagles have made it.
Tried to align. He hiked me during the alignment. Should have went coaching adjustments
so
first.
For an answer, they get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. Right now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Now to return it, here's Kenyon Drake. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This game has really flipped on its head. 2 unanswered touchdowns by the other side, and now they take over here with just a very slim 1-score lead.
And we've seen this how many times now? Teams get a big lead, they go into coast mode, and all of a sudden they're scrambling and battling for a win down the stretch. They've got to put something together right here, otherwise they're in danger of doing the old snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
To Drake, now Carr.
Bro, where the flag? He hit my man, yo!
Releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Hunter Renfrow is a man he's looking for, but now it'll be 3rd down. Carr gonna throw.
Come on, Carr.
Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a 1st down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. To throw Mariota.
Good shit, Zay.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Running for the shotgun with Drake.
See you, Drake.
Across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Right back to Drake.
Got him in that pass commit. He's so worried about me passing.
At the 38-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Play action now. Mariota. Flushed out right.
User. Ah!
And this will be incomplete. physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mario. And his throw here is in. He was trying to get it that time to Brian Edwards. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Carr.
Bro.
He will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Fletcher Cox, the former Mississippi State Bulldog.
That's why I don't like playing in the center, bro. Line just fucking sucks. This is gonna cost me the game.
this. 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Off the play fake, Mariota.
Bro.
And it's incomplete.
Can we block?
And they turn it over. The Raiders try
Damn.
to fourth down, but to no avail. And the Eagles defense able to hold.
This sucks, bro. I need to hurry up and update this fucking roster. Y'all just had no idea.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive, and they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out.
Oh, he got beat.
Touchdown.
I can't even. I tried the defensive assist, and it wouldn't let me.
Devontae Smith,
Wow.
55 yards, and the Eagles have taken the lead. Might be seeing that one on the highlight.
The defensive assist didn't even work. He just.
In the fourth quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through, all the way through. Go ahead.
At least I got clocked.
Yeah, why not?
This is crazy.
Great game, and we are not done yet.
See, Madden still doesn't want you to get separation in your games.
Here comes Richard on the return. Oh, good-looking return set up here. Running room at the 50. Look out.
And when you're facing a deficit on the screen,
Why is my quarterback still fatigued, bro?
get you right back into the game.
goddamn.
That's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
Here's Mariota. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
To throw, Mariota.
We can miss the block.
And he can't get a throw away.
Missing blocks. That's what we're doing now.
He's going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over.
Why is my quarterback still hurt, bro? I benched him like. This is fucking retarded, bro. Quarterback should not still be fucking fatigued. I benched him. I went through the 2-minute warning. I called a timeout.
Call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down.
Fourth quarter woes.
Here's Carr.
Can't even use
That
it.
is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be
I gotta get my quarterback
for
for
a
it.
touchdown, or this game's over.
Do this until it like runs down. I gotta be 100%. Come on, people, come on. 7, 6, 4.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts
Fatigued
as they
motherfucker
stop
on
it
this
prior
team.
to what will be an important
God
4th down.
damn, I took a timeout. He's still fatigued. Jesus. Gets mad now when she
Down by
throwing the ball
5,
at
they've
me.
got to go for it here on 4th down. Now Carr, got to have this one.
Oh yes! Zay! Let's go, Zay!
Down, but not before getting this.
Let's go!
To 30. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down.
Let's go, Zay! That's what we need from you, buddy.
Carr to throw. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Zay Jones was the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Throwing his Carr.
Ah, ooh, good dot.
Waller taking it in over the middle. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. From down at the 12, it's now Carr.
Way to finish the game. Let's go.
Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
Wow, I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but now you got to.
Boy, Zay is clutch, man. I'll tell you, goddamn.
The thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
And this is caught.
Let's go, Ingo.
And it's a
Good shit.
3-point game. So they make the decision. They want a 3-point lead.
Oh, that's Zay Zones, boy. Woo.
At this stage of the game, it seems like the exact right
Needed that.
thing to do. Put a little pressure on your defense, but the biggest thing now is you're making the other team.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. A fairly short kick from the 14. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. ready at the line. This Philly offense set to go. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you
play the ball.
Things up. On your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was fairly easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Back to throw.
Good deep.
That is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Jalen Reagor was the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly.
Good fucking shit, Abel.
Gotta catch it in that spot.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Pass complete to Ward. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. Shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
We on that. Good shit, Merrick. Way to close the game out.
Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
Know how to run match coverage, guys. That way you know which ones you're picking versus the formations you're going up against.
For a fun and entertaining game here, coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal it.
And we know that every play during a game matters.
Boy, Zay Jones, man, God. Can't wait till he gets some updates.
But at the end of the game, when you analyze it, 3, 4, 5 plays are going to be the ones you focus on. And that last play was one of them. The last shot had to take it.
All right, man. I'm like unstoppable in the 4th quarter, bro. Like, yeah. Different animal. Like Captain Comeback. Clutch. Had to hang on to that, man. Like fucking Zay saved the game for me, bro. Like I can't even lie. 4th and 15. I don't even know how he was in the right spot. I had him run the crossing route with the dig route. I thought I could have hit a dig route, but he usered it. Obviously, he's on number 29. He was trying to defend the slot, and he went straight to number 89. I would have tried to hit the post. I would have probably had to brought the post in and smart routed it. I probably could have got the 1-play touchdown if I did that. Just took too long to develop from the outside. Offensive line, just blocking is horrible. If you roll out of the pocket, man, you got to get out of that habit. I need to pay attention to the pocket when I'm passing. What the fuck going on over there? Against triple coverage. See, I could have made this catch. I went for the right animation against triple coverage. I could have made that, but it was just he took a bad hit in the back. But Zay, man, good fucking awareness. Way to be right there. Let me know when you're ready, Justin. That is just a dot. wasn't even gonna throw that. I seen the flat route. I wasn't even gonna throw that. But I was like, fuck it, it's Waller. Oh man, that Zay Jones TD hyped me up. Well, not TD, but catch. Yeah, I'm gonna be a shotgun player until they fix my O-line. I know last year I was under under center. I'll tell you one thing, man. Rated Ace. I'm so glad we got a defense. Hopefully it'll be. Hopefully it'll be man Crosby. Oh my God! I've been trying to preach. He got hurt. He was doing pretty good too. I'm trying to figure out who that would be. Did you know who it was, or? Only injury I seen was Gerald McCoy. I think he hurt his ACL.
EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State.
Couldn't have been Colton John Simpson.
Big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the Las Vegas Raiders. Two teams that met back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway. Taken at the 15, a short kick. Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Working with 2nd and 5 now. Brady gives this one off to Jones.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Oh, he sucked. He sucked anyway. I ain't worried about it. He sucks on the game. I ain't worried about him. John Simpson time.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. To throw, it's Brady. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board. They'll go for it. It's Brady.
He'll let one go deep for Howard.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Down, going for it all. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. They fake the handoff. Now Brady rolling to his right.
Good play, man. Merrick's tough. I don't know why you try that man like that.
10 yards there and a Buccaneer first down. A give to Jones.
Divine Diablo there to make the stop.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. That's caught inside the 20. And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. Now a first down carry by Jones. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down.
Go right to me.
It's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked up by Divine Diablo.
And they get the football, but not much on the return here as he stopped at the 7-yard line.
Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Eluding the pressure right. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Carr. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Another try after the first down sack. Carr, throw right side, going to be caught by Waller.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. With his footwork.
From the gun, it's Carr.
Offensive double coverage and intercepted.
Picked off by Levante David. And the return stops just a little bit shy of midfield at the
perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
A good start to the drive here. Out on the left side. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
No, he didn't go me out. I pressed the wrong button.
2 yards. And the Bucs get the quick strike touchdown. The game had been pretty uneventful offensively until that big strike.
No doubt about it. Almost felt like they were just going back and forth a little bit in the first quarter. But in the second quarter, things ramped up a little bit. Things jumped up. And you're exactly right. Going to make a highlight film or two. We'll be watching that one later on today.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Here comes Richard on the return. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. Set to get this drive started. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
A good first down call as the screen play gets them 9. At just a yard to go here on second down. Time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Jones, 32 yards. And the Buccaneers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point put through by Succop, and it's now 14-0. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Here comes Richard on the return. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Offense set to get this drive started. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. That's into the hands of Edwards. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Here's Carr. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Jamel Dean. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Well, we heard all week that they were going to put the football in the air a lot. The problem is that is now 4 interceptions, Charles, that he has thrown in this first half. How do you treat a situation? What do you say to your quarterback right now?
Boy, that's an interesting question because a lot of it depends on the head coach and the people making the decisions. You have to know your quarterback and know if he's mentally tough enough to have a chance to turn it around. Or is he a guy that maybe you've seen enough and it's time to go to the backup? But right now what you're rooting for is your defense to help keep you in the game, to give him an opportunity to get back on track.
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. This is caught by Evans. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Here's first and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Now Brady. And he's got his tight end, Howard. It's a Buccaneer touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown there as the Buccaneers tack on to their lead.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Succo. And that makes the score 21-0. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Here comes Richard on the return. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Set to get this drive started, and some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
This will be caught by Edwards. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Now a play fake. Carr sliding out of the pocket. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 26. On play action. Now Carr. They'll roll him out right. And outbounds right around the 20. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Now it's the backup Mariota, and stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. This is first and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. And they'll get this to Ruggs on the jet sweep. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Here's Carr to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And this is caught.
Sneaky leak.
Raiders. Bryan Edwards in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room.
Got a linebacker trying to cover.
They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. The final shot before half for Brady. Going deep this time for Miller.
Oh, man, I love that guy.
This is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Here comes Richard on the return. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Set to get this drive started. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep your ball your playmakers a little bit more to the perimeter, perhaps. But above all, play your game.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now Carr. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down. To throw, it's Carr. And that one going to be knocked away and incomplete. So coming up empty here to start the 3rd quarter. Already 2 scores down. Got to be careful.
Yeah, I did notice, though, that the captain of the defense patted the quarterback on the helmet on his way out, pretty much letting him know, we know the pressure's on us. We're going to go out there and try and hold serve for you while you figure it out over here on the sidelines.
Now look at this. 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. Throw for it on 4th down.
Why are you sipping?
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it
hurry up with
over.
the Roscoe
A real head scratcher there. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Now a first carry for Giovanni Bernard. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. On play action, now Brady.
That's it.
He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Max Crosby. Credit him with a sack.
Either or, really.
It's a loss of 6. The sack backs him up.
I just want to go to the playoffs.
Challenge for Brady and the Bucs. Brady now to throw.
Look at Crosby. Oh, come on. Fuck out of here.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a yards shy of the 5. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now Jones. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. Jones again. And he's into the end zone.
Got pushed.
Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Can't deal with Madden with pushing it.
Ronald Jones, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Here comes Richard on the return. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Offense set to get this drive started. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down
caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Oh, a lot of credit to the play caller here. He saw the design in his mind and implemented it. A little zone stretcher here because they started the tight end on the left side of the formation and sent him on a crossing route. And this works really well where you can find that space between levels, and they were able to do so for good yardage.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. Looking down.
80 zone zones. Let's go.
Got his man complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 70 yards. And the Raiders get a score closer. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
Carr will look to throw.
Beautiful play.
And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fielded right around the 8.
Woo.
And they'll start this drive just across
hit is
the
everywhere.
30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. And look at this. They come right back with a big shot downfield. Yeah, he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one good for 37 yards. On 1st down, Brady. He's got his big tight end, Gronkowski. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down. Brady.
Oh, yes, Mary.
Is intercepted at the
Trayvon Merritt. Past the 10 to the 11-yard line, and that's where the return stops.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They come in off a touchdown drive the last time they had the ball. That cut down the lead. Now the defense does their part, got them the football back.
So now maybe with the touchdown they scored previously, plus their defense making that stand up and getting them the ball right back, momentum may be shifting in their favor.
Play action to Drake. Now Carr. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the third quarter from Tampa. Play action. Now it's Carr.
Oh, what the fuck?
And he's going to be brought down.
I forgot you don't
Back at his own 6-yard line. Vita Vea breaking through to get the sack. Going to do it. Clock hits zeros. They're not going to get another playoff. Time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
He'll look downfield for Waller, and it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. One back in the game. That's Jones, 2nd and goal. He'll get it up the middle. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt. Jones. And Jones is not going to have the 1st down as they stop him short. No gain on the play. And what to do now on 4th and goal. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. Mike Evans with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bucs have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. They're going to run for it with Jones. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big pickup of 38.
Shit, Edwards.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Carr going to throw. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Carr. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. He was trying to get it that time to Brian Edwards, and it's 3rd down. Maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. No gain at all on the play there, and that brings up 4th. Did they maybe play that too safely on 3rd down? I know you don't want to just throw a ball blindly downfield, but that didn't help them a whole lot.
I think they probably said if it's
you gotta
open,
be able to
take
get
the
some
shot.
yards after the catch, my man.
Because we do have 4th down to try and
Can't
pick
be
it up.
doing like that. That's just bad.
Desperation time. Mariota on 4th down. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he can do there. And he winds up giving the ball away.
So after the INT, it's Brady. It's complete. He's got Gronk.
Man, it might be nice to have a good offensive line.
The catch and run pays off for
I can't do it under, bro. My dudes get fucking auto block shitted and pancaked. It sucks, bro.
So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
There we go.
The clock here as they keep it on the ground. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened.
Good D.
Loss resulted.
And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. To throw is Brady. And a catch right side by Evans. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. There's Evans again, complete. And he's going to have a 1st down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Brady going to look to throw, and the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th, and he'll just get rid of it.
They are certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
Again, it's Brady. His throw incomplete. Gronkowski the intended target, and that'll make it 3rd down. Here's Brady to throw.
Locked up. No, I left the one guy open.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
That's my guy.
Gronkowski there to make the grab. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. Extra point put through by Succop, and that'll increase their lead to 28.
I've been streaming all day. I'm tired as fuck, man.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Fatiguing my fucking quarterback for no reason. Fatigue a motherfucker, man. You get hit, man. You can't shut it off like you could last year.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And now here is another interception.
Dude, Carr just don't have the arm strength he used to have. I don't know.
And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody.
You know that boy faster than your receiver, right?
Tipped. It could be so many different things.
And he's a linebacker.
Comes back to the guy throwing them.
And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory, and the defensive guys
Beat myself for those interceptions.
those points up every week. We'll just keep
Quarterback was fatigued the whole game.
Them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
Not any stats. We're like, what, 5 picks? Yeah. Wasn't necessarily 4, so I was trying to use or catch him. Go back and look at him and see. That was a late read. Waller's wide open. Who'd I throw? Man, I can't believe I missed that. Right there. I should have made that throw. Waller wide open. Hey, that's my fault. That's 1. It took 7 off the board for him. So put 7 on for me. That right there, that's a 14-point differential. Would have made it a 2-score game. Give up too much. I can't run that to that side. I should have ran this flip. That was my fault. If I would have ran it flipped, probably would have had him open. Force that. So it's 2. I could have got back. There's no way that man just comes off the block like that. Oh, I need a stronger center, bro. Need a stronger center. Probably run out of Z spot and go with that kind of stuff. Take a corner route. I could run a flat route. The Z spot. Go with the crosser. Probably run it that way. Slap the ball. And the body clipping. I'm done. Unrealistic. Body clipping knocks the ball. Tips. It's just like Madden 19 all over again. Madden 20 all over again. You gotta fix that. Edwards. Bright spot. Edwards. Playmaker it up. Like going Edwards. And I had a touchdown. Should have waited on it. Threw that right up there to Zay Jones. It's all good. We ended up getting one. Again, I gotta run this flip roll when I'm on the hash, man. I gotta pay attention to that. Waller wide open. And he floated it. I could have threw a bullet pass on that. Or a touch pass. It wouldn't let me pass lead inside, though. I'm going to start smart routing those streaks. So that they come back to the ball. Especially when I'm in the red zone. Running back wide open in the flat. I killed myself rolling out too far. It's my fault. But good game, man. You want to play another one, man, before I call it? Probably just gonna do gun bunch, man. I like gun bunch. It's a safety net for now until they fix my offensive line. Divisional playoff round. You're talking like when we played the Patriots, fucking lost in fucking tuck rule. And then we played the Texans in 2016, I think. Yeah, 2016 we played the Texans. We earned a playoff spot, but we started losing because Carr got hurt, and we had Connor Cook as our quarterback, and he wasn't it, man. Couldn't get the win. Got thrashed by the Texans. 2016. Now, if you're talking about the AFC Championship game, it's 2002. We played the Patriots. Tom Brady in there and fucking tuck rule. But those are the last two times that I remember that we were actually even playoff caliber. It's like anything other than that, bro, we just been bad. It's like 20 years of bad, and we had one good season. And that got ruined because our quarterback got fucking ACL torn. It fucking sucked. So any bright spots that we had going for us, you know, kind of get dissipated. Then we fucking go out and get Todd Downing as our offensive coordinator the following year. Like, we go from fucking... I forgot that dude's name, bro. But all he ran was screens. Like, he'd take Cooper, run screens. Go screens, trap screens, bubble screens. And Cooper got like 1,000 yards doing that shit, you know? And we had a good offense. We had two receivers with 1,000 yards running fucking bubble screens and slants. And then Todd Downing was, I think, our quarterback coach or something. And he was like Derek Carr's friend. And they decided to make him the offensive coordinator, which was the worst thing that you could have imagined possible. Dude had empty protection shotgun. Carr kept getting sacked. Like, it was bad, bro. Like, it was the worst offense ever. And I kind of feel sorry for Titans fans because that's your offensive coordinator right now. He does not know how to utilize his personnel. It is what it is, you know. But I'm probably gonna call it a day, man. I'm tired, and I got some stuff I gotta do around the house. But hopefully, EA, man, they do us right, because they've been doing us wrong for too fucking long. Like, too fucking long. I can't. Like, the last year we were even good on Madden was Madden 2017. And they didn't even give Carr the respect. Like, he should have been like a 90, 91. He finished at 89. Like, his rating was going up. But after he got hurt, they fucked him. You know? But it is what it is. I think, you know, he played well enough to finish Monday to deserve. Like, he's #1 in the league in passing right now. Like, that's just crazy. But it is what it is. And we gonna call it a day. And I'll catch you fellas tomorrow, man. Before I go to sleep, I'm gonna try to do Pieces of the Evil. Go ahead and upload it. Alright, catch y'all.